his own 2 feet. One step, 2, 3, 4. 2 steps, 2, 3, 4. 3 steps, 3, 4. 4 steps, 4. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Dark, but until then, it's high fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. High fives in the parking lot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. Ties his shoes with a double knot. Ties his shoes with a double knot.
Now here's the thing, like, we could throw out a guess like this, because she's been jungle lately, but I don't know. I also think I think she might be older than Diana. So, who else is a jungle mid? Jungle mid. That's a woman. I'm not much of a mid laner, so it's hard for me to think of mid laners. Let's see, female melee jungler. Well, okay. They could not be a jungler. They could just be a mid laner. Because this just it doesn't mean, yeah, they're either jungle or a mid laner. So I'm thinking about this wrong. Because that's not green, that's orange. They're either a jungler or a mid laner. So, actually, if we're thinking about it like that... Yeah. Yeah, galaxy brain over here. Tactical genius. I don't have a fucking clue. That's the most generic... That's the most generic phrase ever. Who says that? Is that is that an aid dog? Is is the hint aid dog like companion animal? I'm immediately thinking Nunu off that, honestly, because I can't think of like. Like what? Oh, of course. I'm just so that's like it's like a seeing eye dog or something. Is the guest supposed to be Lee Sin because it's a seeing eye dog? No. Three people. Seeing eye dog. Oh, gay couple, right? That's two men. So seeing eye dog gay couple. I see the stars aligning to reveal nothing. Who the fuck is seeing eye dog gay couple? Gabby. Who the fuck is seeing eye dog gay couple?
Huh?
Seeing eye dog gay couple. The emojis. It's a seeing eye dog and then two men with a baby. Like, there's only like two male gay couples in the game. It's TF and Graves and Varys, who is himself a gay couple. Neither of them involve a seeing eye dog. Okay, we'll guess Varys. No. Knife. Seeing eye dog gay couple knife. I'm getting farther away from the answer here. Seeing eye dog gay couple knife. What the fuck does this mean? Is there someone that, unbeknownst to me, is actually an entire family of people inside a dog body? Did I miss a champion? And I don't know, they ritualistically sacrifice themselves with a knife? Who the fuck is this? I'm just gonna guess Talon because knife. What does this mean?
What is it?
Frowny devil emoji. Seeing eye dog, gay couple, knife, devil emoji.
Warwick?
Is Warwick a gay couple? No, it's not Warwick. What the fuck does this mean? The emoji is such bullshit sometimes. What does this mean? Nunu is the only other. No.
Kane?
Kane? No. Evelyn? No. Shaco? No. Maybe, yeah, maybe it could have been Shaco because two clowns and a baby.
But the baby. Is the baby the box?
Yes, the baby is the box. I actually would have been a little happy with that. That would have been funny. I don't know where the dog would have fit in. But hey, we gotta get creative up in here when we don't know what the fuck is happening.
Chapel.
Seeing eye dog, gay couple with baby, knife, devil,
Sad devil.
Angie devil. Like,
Hey. Dr. Mundo?
it's a terrible guess, but let's throw Graves in there just because Twisted Fate. We're just throwing, we're throwing all the Cassante. Okay, I think we guessed all of the queer characters. Or male queer characters.
I'm so baffled.
I've got zero idea.
Who
Fiddlesticks.
else would be dog? Wait, Kindred?
Fiora. Kindred? No. Katarina? No.
Who else would be dog?
Nasus?
Wait, Set?
Nefari?
No.
It's Nefari?
Oh, because she does have dog babies.
Okay, why seeing eye dog? There's definitely a regular dog emoji.
I think because Nefiri doesn't have eyes, so it's like a blind dog.
No, she has eyes. She has eyes. Also, gay couple with baby.
I think they were just looking for a trio.
She has like 6 dogs.
Is it not?
You
like...
start with 2 at level 1, and it goes up to like 6.
I don't understand that emoji at all. That was some bullshit.
That's the most bullshit emoji one in a long time. Okay, well, this splash art I am not too sure about. I think it's Cho'Gath. And I was right. Such a god. What is this one? Jade something, New Year's? Shanghai Scrolls, probably. Yep, I was right. Gotta flex on Gabby.
Flex on me with your
Shut the fuck up.
18 emoji score. Also, why did the quote take you 5?
I didn't have any ideas. I'm gonna try and hold my sunglasses in place with my eyebrows. Does that look ridiculous enough? I'm wearing sunglasses because the white light that I use to illuminate my beautiful glossy skull keeps giving me headaches. And I saw another streamer say that they wear sunglasses for the same reason, and it stops it from giving them headaches. So we're trying it out. Are you winning over there?
I'm playing Genshin Impact.
Oh, she's losing. She's losing hard. She's losing badly. Life has left her behind. Damn loading screen. Who's got the toaster? I need to get into this game so I can have commentary about the game state. Dude, I have had a headache all day long. Like, I got a headache, like, near the end of our podcast last night, and I've just had a blistering spike in the skull ever since then. Are we gonna be in this game anytime soon? $97%? Lily, you want to co-host the stream? We're in the game. Cool, right away. So we got
I offer many
Last
paths to
Augment will be
tranquility.
prismatic, and we got Ari Thresh.
Come out and play.
Last prismatic isn't nearly as, or I think I like last prismatic more than first prismatic.
Look out! Woo! Shake it!
Oh god. Wouldn't that be something if someone was actually playing on a 2002 MacBook Pro?
Everybody panic!
Definitely not gonna use stargazers.
Yeah.
We're just keeping things open right here. Anything's possible.
I feel like I forgot to shoot something. Marvelous!
Okay, yeah, we are definitely just going to go straight into a space groovy lane. It's a pretty good open for it, and there's pretty much nothing we could get that would be bad for it. Good snips. Definitely good snips.
Sleep it off, pal!
Yeah, sleep it off, pal. Oh, that's lucky.
Finally some action!
That's very lucky. Now we just need items. That's very lucky indeed. Really just need luck in the horn. Good shit. And we're gonna get our warpath going pretty quickly. With some early W's. It's very lucky as well. Definitely not going to look that gift horse in the mouth. Getting a second Samira and a Teemo on the bench right away. It would be better if we can roll into a corner. It's not a whole lot of money involved. I think that'll be decent. We do just need to sit in econ. It's a little boring. But we're basically just gonna sit here, wait. I'm wearing them because my white light keeps giving me a headache. And I saw a video where another streamer said wearing sunglasses stops the white light from giving you a headache. So I'm wearing my sunglasses to stop the white light from giving me a headache. Come on, Samira, you can fucking do it. No! Well, that's crazy lucky if we were doing something else. That would be wild if we were doing something else. You're right. There is something more reflective than my bald head. You know, honestly, these sunglasses were great. I paid like $14 for them like 15 years ago. What?
That's a pollinator!
I don't see what
It's like a little sweat fly or something.
you're saying. She's having a moment over there.
There's no way to fucking catch it. Why do bugs come into my apartment to die?
Oh my god, I know. Fucking prescription sunglasses are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I more just can't believe that these are actually functional sunglasses for like $14. And they're made out of real wood. Yeah, they're made out of bamboo.
No stitching that back together.
So we're almost up to the 50, which is dope. We're just gonna speed run up to 7 to roll for our 3s. So that's why we're kind of okay with sitting in any situation. Like, we're willing to lose some momentum here just because of that. Woo! That was weird how that functioned. He got stunned but still finished his ability. And did damage while not doing the animation for it. Yeah, that's right. Did you have a bunch of fun? Ooh, indiscriminate killer for sure.
It's about to be a mess.
Someone is high rolling it on Maple, 3-star Poppy. Let's see. Us lucking into a free 2-star Samira on level 5 is pretty decent. Someone else going Space Groovy. Okay, yeah, someone else is going Space Groovy. Jax. Of you, Orn. Woo! Samira carried. That was a carry. Throw that out there for the brief moment.
Woo! Shake it!
Okay. Minimum sniper might help us with the damage and it's not nothing. Oh man, rapid fire cannon's kinda nuts.
take it easy.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a great item, but it's still worth it. We do need to hit 7. So we'll start going for that 7. 3 comp, or no, we need to go up to 60. We just got that thing. Yeah. Yeah, it was a blast. We stayed on top of Mount South in Chattanooga, North Alabama. I got to see Lookout Mountain and Giant Aquarium in chat. Worst part was the glorified hole in the ground on an outhouse. Ooh. I think I've been to that lookout. I think we've been to that lookout. Ooh, that's a good early. That is a good early. I know I've been to the aquarium in Chattanooga a bunch of times. I bet you can. There's a mountain around here you can see 4, I think. You're supposed to be able to see it's Tennessee. Maybe it's 3. Tennessee, North Carolina, and Virginia. Is that it? Is that right? North Carolina, Virginia, and Tennessee. Yeah, it's 3. It's 3. 7's crazy.
May I jump in?
It's about to go. This was our world first.
Our items are lacking. That is a hat stacked motherfucking planet. Holy shit. 50 hats. Okay, well they're snowballed into oblivion. And are taking quite a bit of our stuff. Still fine. Wow. Ooh, I don't know. This will tempt this.
Sleep it off, pal.
Now this I like. That's a woman.
Nice. Okay, nothing there. We do need a tier. We're not gonna get our bless with our last items till here. Nice.
Stitching that back
Okay,
together.
maybe we can turn it. Need 3 more Samiras. We're really far away from orange, which is honestly the more important one. 3 dice equal gold is just statistically going to be better than 10 gold.
Finally, some action.
The stars align.
Okay. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressively lucky at 1%. Really? That's nonsense right there. Nonsense.
Marvelous.
Damn it. Just 2 Samiras. She does so much more damage. We need that shit. Get another Oracle rewards. That bunny bow is not great, mate. It's not great for us at all. $60 hats. Oh my god, I thought they lost. This was so shen. What are we even talking about?
Relax a little.
With something. Cake.
Finally, some action.
That's a 3-star Samira. That does, I mean, 1791 on her cast. And that's before shit gets nutty. Because she can, like, it's gonna do more than that once she ramps up her groove. Because it's, yeah, 5% per. It's gonna be like 45 extra damage per second. How is it that close still, though? Holy moly. That was wildly close.
Now this I like.
We need a
Old man
bastion.
with a lamp coming through.
That would help us quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't know if I have any hope that we can star up our horn. Just because so many people already have one. Okay, well, our front line got man, everyone is still in this game. This is not looking good for us. The spread's maintained pretty even between basically 3rd through 8th. So we're all basically like one fight away from getting knocked out from 3rd through 8th at this point.
Tread carefully.
Oh, wait. Crushing them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, the spread is getting tighter, though. So, 8th is off the table.
Hey, cutie.
Lame. Lame. Incredibly lame. Nah. We got coffee stomach right now. Okay, and they didn't get knocked out. 3 health. I mean, this spread is so tight. We've got 2nd through we've got 2nd through 6th who could all just get knocked out any moment. Oh, we just finished our warpath. nothing we want but items. Items are always good.
That's a woman.
Marvelous!
Wow, that was close. But we did it. We squeaked through. And they whooped us last time. I think those items helped.
Marvelous!
We're still not secure for top 4. The spread is just so tight. Okay, we might actually get our Orn up now. Oracle in 2 fights. 2 away on our Orn. There's only 1 person left with it. We're gonna get our Tom Kench up.
A bargain is due. The world is my feast. Now this I like.
1 more Orn. And our Oracle gives us something next combat. No, they're fucking meltating with that funny bow. Okay, we got 4th. We got 4th. Hey, that was pretty... Oh, we got 3rd! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Wait a minute now. Fucking wait. Goated over here. That spread was tight. Oh my god, you wouldn't be able to fucking... You wouldn't be able to squeak a credit card through that spread there. I can't believe that. That was like basically everyone except for 1st and 2nd was a single combat away for multiple combats somehow.
I will follow this path until the end.
No heart binds me.
Alright, what do we got this time? We start with a 2-star 1 cost. And it's Yasuo Varus. Ooh, we could try and roll into Primordians since it gave us a Rek'Sai. Oh my god, do we do Challenger Primordians? I am pretty tempted by Challenger Primordians right away.
Even gravity can't slow me down.
Yeah, it's looking like a Primordian setup right away. Challenger Primordium would be pretty tight. I think we do solo leveling here.
I'll savor this.
We just do it on our Rek'Sai? Like, right? Just do it on our Rek'Sai? She'll beat some people just because she's tanky. If we could star a Briar, we'll do it for Briar.
So hungry.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a lot of people. She heals for like 1/3 of her whole life bar. It's already 3 gold of value.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Oh, fuck that. That's nutso, actually. It would be better if we had items that were good here too, but like I still think this is a decent bet to just roll with solo leveling here, just because Rek'Sai will still will pretty much beat anyone that doesn't have like a rage play. Yeah, okay, this person's gonna beat us, but just because the rage blade will ramp up into killing us. So close.
So hungry.
Hello. How are we? We have a good chance of scoring some points if our next fight doesn't have a rage blade or something. Okay, we've got a much better chance here. They've got no ramping items. They do outnumber us. It'd be great if we had a Sunfire here. They've only got not great. Yo. I mean, wait, is that actually good?
An arrow should not question its course.
Putting Briar in with the hose, then you can win, I guess. Maybe. Ooh. Oh. Make it a pick. It was too slow. No. We're kind of still okay with that.
Protect what is pure.
Gonna do some hyper roll there. I think Rek'Sai might have a better chance of being the one that wins with a Sunfire. Ugh, or not. Or I'm wrong. And we just don't get anything out of our solo leveling and we suck. We just really need, you really need some like a bloodthirst or something to actually take effect of it. I mostly took it because I was like, it wasn't great for us to be able to capitalize off of, but our other options were very poor. Now we just gotta do this because it's probably gonna, it might kill more things even without items. Or it's gonna kill literally nothing. Oh, one thing. One thing. So we got like 4 gold value out of that. It was pretty dog shit. 5 gold value. We pretty much wasted our solo level completely. We got like 20% of the amount that we could have gotten. Items. Bad items.
I'll savor this.
You know, at least we get the advantage of getting the anvils. Yeah, the anvils out of this.
Nowhere is safe.
Sword. And rod. Damn. Yeah, sword. I'm gonna be super aggressive here.
Stand back.
What's up, Buttercup?
That's what we want. We want to have that. It gives us our minimum marauder.
Kiss, kiss.
Good job, Misfortune. Hopefully we'll have it completely turned around. Well, we actually want a lot of stuff here.
I'll savor this.
Let's take the random item components. Wow. I mean, it's just not what... It's not what we want, right?
Let's go.
Take 3. Let's see. We could tier up our Briar right now, but let's hold off. We could make a Death Blade or a Giant Slayer. I'm tempted by a Death Blade, but I feel like I want Rage Blade on her. I feel like it's gonna make her belt out more attacks and therefore more damage than just having her bullets.
so hungry.
Oh, nice. Do we be super greedy here? DB is greater than G5. Go for it. You're probably right. You're probably right. Because it's like just so much extra base damage. And then this can go on Belveth. And hopefully turn into like Titans. Because she's gonna have sufficient attack speed to be belting, like no matter what. 3 mana, get a copy of 3-cost champion, own a 2 gold. Well, okay, wait, that could be an MF.
Which burns
that could help
brighter?
with the tempo of
The
that.
fire of retribution.
Oh, you know what? I actually do want this because we can turn this belt into a Evan's Shroud.
I'll savor this.
Kiss, kiss.
Perfect. That'll help us like cut through the front line. We'll just keep econing because we do need to get to 50 gold. And we kind of did enough hyper rolling for our tempo.
What's up, Buttercup?
Oh, that was a good hit. Okay, yeah. Yeah. She's belting. She is belting damage. She's a beast. We should probably just do it. Because this is the last 1 cost that we're even going to be able to use it on. So it's either use it now or it's going to be pointless later. So that'll help us tempo further. It's very beefy now. Two more combats and we'll be at 50 gold. So we'll be 50 gold after the minion round. I think we've got this one in the bag.
What's up, Buttercup?
If only you could.
420 base. 50% will bring that up quite a bit up. I think the Ever Shroud is definitely helping us tear through front lines.
Woo, shake it.
Be at 50 after this. We've got no more ones we're after, so we'll definitely level too once we're on 50, and then throw out a Kali, which gives us the minimum Nova and gives us our minimum Marauder for team-wide boost in survivability and a specific boost in damage.
Ooh, that was fun.
You know, Giant Slayer's probably really good. I think is probably really good on Belveth here. We could probably do Giant Slayer, then look for an angle for, what's it called? Quicksilver? Yeah, Quicksilver. Then we'll put this belt on you to make you even bigger. We forgot to level. We were thinking about items. We were immersed. I think we still have it though. I don't think the loss of tempo by not leveling there is gonna matter. I think we're strong enough. Got the kindred we want. So we need them to get out of our gang.
So hungry.
It's definitely the best. Well, thank you for that. I try and keep up. Ooh, Evelyn's Instinct. Is that not crazy for Belveth, actually? Will that not just be kind of crazy? I think that might be crazy for Belveth. Mace would be very good on this comp, but I might overvalue just having more items, to be honest. It might be a fault of mine, but I definitely overvalue items. Let's see. We're at 6, so we want to roll a little bit to find ourselves Belveths. There's Belveth. No way to see it. We're definitely still rolling Jinx, at least, right? Are we throwing in Jinx? I don't know if we're throwing in Jinx. I feel like I'd want to throw in Jinx. But maybe not. Is there a reason to go 4 Challenger? We're definitely going 3 Challenger.
Twilight
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we're going to use Jinx. Because 7 would be... we definitely want to use Rost. And that would be 7. 8 would be... Maybe we use it if we hit 9. The question is, are we hitting 9?
So hungry.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Getting there. Getting there. Yeah, the big question is, are we hitting 9? Oh, the way she bounces around. She looks like Belveth in, like, League of Legends. I should, you're right, because, I mean, Belveth is the only thing we're looking for at 6, and it's probably not worth it to stick here. Okay, there's not really a 4, we're gonna take this one. We're gonna take this one.
You will be.
Definitely take the Negatron Cloak for Quicksilver on Belveth.
So hungry.
Because we do care way more about finding our MFs than we actually do. And Belveth, it looks like the game is going to hand us the Belveth for free. So we don't need to roll for it. We'll probably luck into the Belveth via the Primordian passive just by happenstance. We would prefer to get a Warmogs for this guy so he has just crazy HP. They have a lot of frontline. I think I picked the correct item for Belveth. I love the way that shit is happening. She is flashing around like a freak. Evelyn's Instinct is doing work on our Belveth.
Woo! Shake it!
We'll level up and then be able to roll after this. We need 5 misfortunes to get our last misfortune, and she does do quite a bit more damage. She's gonna do roughly 50% more damage. She's gonna do a little, like 55% more damage, something like that.
Kiss, kiss.
That was close, but we did it. I think that reclaims us to the top. Oh, no, we beat the top, but it doesn't claim us back up to the top. What a turnaround. Okay, what? Yeah. We're definitely rolling on 7.
No cross me will be
Want a
made
belt.
my targets.
And then probably just other tank items for our front line. Yeah, that's probably good. And then adaptive helm for you. Put you out as a temp because you're a 3rd challenger. Oh, and we get it immediately. That's cool. That's very fortunate to us.
You're not laughing.
Yeah, I guess we'll use Jinx because I guess we're gonna use Jinx as long as we hit 9, and I think we're gonna hit 9 as long as we don't end up staying stuck at 7 too long, rolling for MF because we need MF. We definitely need MF. Oh, they've got perfect items on their Caitlyn. That could be scary.
What's up, Buttercup?
Okay, we rolled
Can't slow
them.
me
We
down.
rolled them. That actually wasn't close. Oh yeah, that was not close. I'm thinking that Evan's Shroud was a wonderful choice by us. Damn, do I always want to include a Tom Kench, but genuinely I don't think there's any way we can include a Tom Kench. We'd have to get rid of our Primordium, or we'd have to get rid of Maokai. And I think having them the Nova's too important.
Everybody panic. You're not laughing.
Wow, the game is really throwing us Jinxes. I guess it really wants us to have a Jinx. Lots of people win Stargazer in this game. I don't even think the attack speed Stargazer is a good Stargazer, so I'm a little confused by that. Ooh-wee. Velvet actually capped out Misfortune there. That's impressive. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Here she is doing 1,400 damage with a whole slap-a-remy.
May I jump in?
Wow, a second Jin at 3%. That's wild.
Protect what is pure. Protect what is pure.
Now it's just throwing Maokais at us. Okay, 3 more MFs. We're making pretty good headway here. We're making pretty good headway here. If we happen to star up Maokai, we'd be pretty happy. He's just an incredibly good tank.
What's up, Buttercup? Kiss, kiss. What's up, Buttercup?
Knock someone out. Are we gonna be top 4? This person can get knocked out. Oh, nope, still 5. We're really ahead, actually.
My work
on the
is
job.
not done.
We'll try and go for a very specific item. Yeah. We want Rage Blade for Jinx, because she is actually really strong with it.
Let's go. Let's go.
I would consider leveling up maybe if I found myself a Ross, but we're just not finding a Ross.
Kiss, kiss. Catch. Heads up, Buttercup. Kiss, kiss. Heads up, Buttercup.
No! We were so close. Is this person mirroring us? They are mirroring us. How did they fucking pull ahead? They just have more people on the board. They've got the yeah, they've got more people. Oh, they got all the Ross.
Everybody, panic!
Let's end this.
You know, I don't think we can roll for her.
Yes.
Wait, did they get knocked out? Where are they? Oh, this is them right here. Okay, their build's a little different, but it's similar.
Heads up, Buttercup.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we got CC. The fall off. The fall off, it's happening. Oh no, we're falling off. We're getting a little unlucky on the find down at the end here.
Stand back. Yes.
Still 3 MFs away. 2 Jinxes. MFs away.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Can't roll down more because we do need to level up once. We might just go ahead and level up after this fight. We need to get Rost out here for the Rost bonus.
Heads up, Buttercup.
It's gonna make our team tankier. Give everyone more attack speed.
Kiss, kiss.
Oh yeah, we need that slight tankiness. Our front line's getting ripped through a little too fast. Top 3.
Echo for eons.
45 away. We can afford to take one more L, so we'll just eat. One more fight here. Okay, wait, I think. We need to not get hit by that snowball. Oh! The aim there was tragic.
I jump in?
Okay, that's a Jinx. And that's an MF. That's huge. We did it! Was that my clone or their clone?
Echo for eons.
Defensive, probably. Yeah, we probably want a defensive item here. Maokais are pretty much the only thing we can aim for at this point to make us stronger.
What's up, Buttercup? Kiss, kiss. What's up, Buttercup?
Why does it feel like you were stunned? Okay, are we second? We're second. Gotta do this. It's unfortunate. I don't really know how we can position to win this because, like, we really are just losing to their front line being beefier than ours.
What's up, Buttercup? Kiss, kiss.
Wait. Our reposition worked! We're reposition gods! We did it. Okay. Wow. We had a rocky patch there, but damn, we're making good headway. We're gonna make it to plat 1 pretty quickly. We're gonna make it to plat 1 pretty quickly. Yeah, GG. That it was a little rocky for a second, but we did it. We kind of had a down, up, or down, up, down, up like movement on our performance. Okay, Yasuo, Ari right away.
Many paths to
First
tranquility.
augment will be prismatic. Okay, so coasting off of momentum out the gate, I think is very important when you have prismatic prelude. So, our choices will be entirely dictated by what we can snowball in the start. We're gonna overly value things that give us big power boosts immediately. Because the momentum we can develop off of that will often translate into an automatic top 4. What do we got for Stargazer? I don't like that Stargazer. I'm not a fan of the attack speed Stargazer. We'll grab these as holders. Just gives us more options for going into things. with Ari and Yasuo often, I think, is pretty good with Darkstar. So Darkstar is immediately a consideration anytime I see Yasuo.
This is your absolution.
Ari's also pretty good with Darkstar. If the
Meet your fate.
if the Darkstar choices don't end up being good. I'm tempted by Space Groovy just because Space Groovy's been really broken lately. So anytime I see Space Groovies, I'm kind of tempted.
This is your absolution.
Okay, comeback story I don't like. Subscription service. That could be really good. Okay, I think subscription service is what we want. We definitely use that right away. And then... I mean, we use this, too. And I don't think we have any interest in Riven or Kindred. But those are pretty good opens right away. I mean, just having a Tahm Kench walking out of minions means we're going to get our first Oracle reward here. Like 2 fights before Rewards. Or before Krugs. That's gonna be incredibly powerful. We're just going to end up getting so many rewards. Subscription service is definitely one of those momentum builders. The other thing I would have been really happy with is just finding mecha, because like activating a full mecha early makes mecha kind of viable. Wow. And then it gives us fucking Kaisa right away. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. I can't really complain. It's unusual. I love complaining. This is really powerful open. Man, I just can't believe Tahm Kench this early. And a Nuno. We might be able to snag ourselves an early Karma. We're also probably going to get to Econ Coast a little because of this. Love those bullets. They're so fair. That was close, though.
Meet your fate.
Let's actually scout around what other people got. They got unexpectedness. It's kind of nothing. Worth the wait. What did they get worth the wait for? Did they get it for, does it tell us? Belveth. It's not the greatest. It's good, though. Hard commit, they got an emblem. Space grooving. That's pretty good emblem to get. Deadly or deadly glaives. That's a pretty good one to get. Heart of the Swarm. Good thing someone's hard competing for that. Because if you finish Heart of the Swarm, it's an auto win. They're just kind of hard to finish. This person's actually also kind of taking this stuff.
Constitution is unflappable.
Ugh. It's not a good one.
Take it
the
easy.
experience. It's better than a mana hex. Sword for sure, because we're gonna want an IE for our Kaisa, which we'll probably go on Jin later. And then we're also gonna get our first Oracle reward, which could be a lot of things. I'm kind of hoping for another champion. Hopefully not just a Lysandra, although it does tend to give us... There we go. I was about to say, it does tend to early on give us champions that we can tier up. We're just going to keep econing, because if we could early econ, plus the shop is going to cost us a lot of money. Like, we're probably going to spend 12 to 16 gold on the shop. So, the money we have is actually not very much, because we're about to go broke once our expensive shop opens up in 2 fights. Good stuff. So this looks like another easy win, so we're going to coast into a perfect, probably into the minions, which is exactly what we want on a prismatic open. 30 gold, not the greatest. We'll have 40 gold, and then in time for our shop we'll have 50. If we can maybe have a little more, we might not have to break our econ. It's really important that we econ because, like, Darkstar lives and dies by the hand of getting actual full Darkstar. I think we'll get our next Oracle is going to be, yeah, the first fight after minions, when we get another Oracle boost. Or another present from Tom Kench. Santa Tom will be gifting us great gifts all year long. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have just barely over 50, plus whatever gold this stuff gives us. We're not gonna be able to rely on anvils, but it's fine, because, I mean, honestly, look, we have 25 health over 2 players, 15 health over another 2 players, although the top 4 here, quite the disparity between the top 4 right now and the bottom 4 already. Wow, that sucks. We don't want any of those, actually. What are the chances on that? I guess that's okay, because it doesn't ruin our econ at all. We're gonna go ahead and get a Protector's Vow and slap that on him. Go towards a level. Get ourselves our 4th Darkstar. I'm not surprised by that. We would have needed to get more champions from our epic shop to maintain momentum, whereas other people probably got rather good things. Ooh, Warlord's Honor is not bad. Let's just go Warlord's Honor. Just a little bit of gold's fine. We can get ourselves a Tommy Kench out here. we'll just buy that experience because there's no one outside of Cho'Gath that you roll for early in Dark Star, and because we got some of our late stuff, we actually don't really care about Cho'Gath at all, other than him counting towards Dark Star. So we're just gonna right away aim for starring up Kaisa and getting our other things. So like we're not even gonna think about rolling until level 7. At least. We're probably just gonna go straight for 9 though, because we just really want Jin. Snowball from It's not like we fell off. We just know that after the minions, there's some people who are going to be stronger. We're still pretty strong. We just acknowledge we didn't maintain momentum. Let's see, we're going to get our next... So we're like, oh my gosh, we're going to get 2 gifts per stage on average. With, I think, the way it lines up, one of the stages will get 3 gifts in one stage, I believe. I think when we get to 5, stage 5, it'll line up to where we'll get 3 gifts within one stage. Oh, man, that is a wonkin' Ezreal hit.
I offer relief from pain.
Yasuo's choices are just not good. This game. We'll go for the tier just because getting mana defensive items on our Nunu is always really powerful. So if we can get like an adaptive helm on him.
I never rest.
And we're very, very much approaching a potential early 7. Is anyone else 7? No, no one is like greeted to 7. No. Most people are 6 right now. So we've got up a Mordekaiser and a Gwen. This person is the Forged in Strength. So they're looking for a turnaround.
What's up, Buttercup? Kiss, kiss.
We should swap them. We should swap Lysandra and the Kaisa. We might have won that if Kaisa was the last to go down and got to cast one more time. Oh, did he give us experience? I actually didn't know Tom Kench could give you experience. I straight up did not know that was in the cards. Roll here.
Do we have to?
Didn't find anything. I was hoping to find something else to throw onto the board, but... Oh no. That's not good how they moved back on us. Not good at all. gonna go, yeah, just gonna follow that path up towards 8. Someone else hit 7. Because it should only take us 3 more combats, really, to hit 8. Maybe we can get lucky with a karma on this shop.
Die, trespasser.
Here we
And
go!
that's it. Wow. Unfortunate. It's a pretty bad shop. We're getting pretty boned here on Discovery. Kind of, we're top of bottom right now, which isn't great. We'd like to not be losing as much as we are because we're not actually that close to not. And we're getting weaker, not stronger at this immediate moment. So we kind of really need to find ourselves. That's not what we need. That's not good. Sparring glove. Is that good? That's kind of good. No, explosive growth. We definitely want that. Just throw that down for now. Explosive growth will give us half of our to level 9 over the next 3 combats, which is going to help us out a lot. So here, I think we roll down. We level up and then roll down. Very unlucky that we haven't started anything up, but we also haven't really rolled to level things up. So it's like partially on us of why our stuff isn't up, but we also have been incredibly unlucky that we just haven't passively started anything up.
By force,
I won't back down.
Very good. Very good. Okay, yeah, so this combat, carousel, and then this combat, and then we'll be level 9, I think. I think that's how it goes. We're gonna need items kind of desperately bad. It kind of feels like we've been really shafted on items. Yo, Karma, that was gangster. That was gangster Karma. She only made like 1 big hit, but it was a hit that counted.
At peace
We'll
with
take that.
yourself,
We'll take that.
you will be.
Definitely not sad about that one. Finally, something. Finally something. For our poor, suffering, broke-ass Kaisa. So that we can have actual damage items. Oh god. Okay. And spend on experience. This is where we'll get our last 10, and then we'll only have to spend 18 to level up, and then we'll roll down with everything. Yo, that is unbelievably unkillable. How much did that Leona tank? How much? 9k. Well, actually, that's not even that much. I guess we just still don't really do damage.
Meet your fate. Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
Didn't get Switch's stuff, but it's okay. We'll do that in a moment. We'd rather have Mighty Necro than Blitz. We definitely need those items on Jin.
Hey, cutie.
Okay, I think we need one more sword. We need a sword and 2 items. We'll take it.
A bargain is due.
Now we roll for them.
I never rest.
By force of will.
Let's get in there and block
What did
some
we just
stuff.
get money for? What was that?
By
Why did
force
we just
of
get
will.
money? I'm confused. What was that money from? Where did we just get money from? How?
The stars.
I'm not complaining that we got money, but I'm just like, I'm confused where the money came from. Where'd that gold just shot into his come from? Nunu has really good items. If we could get items on the Karma, she's actually slapping ass for having no items. Oh my god.
Here we go! Here we go!
We're gonna forget that this light. Okay. We're pretty close. Okay, so we have a potential angle for a 3-star Karma, honestly. That's not out of the question at all, I think. Same for Nunu. Good shot, Jin. Just good shot. Also, Jin is slapping, so if we star him up, that's a fortuitous shop selection right there. We'll lock it for this, and we're gonna get another Oracle after this next combat. Jin's here. I mean, the Dark Star really is going to turn it around for us a little. It's pretty unfortunate that we got our Cho'Gath so late, and he has no stacks because we never start him up. So our stars are a little tiny, but we still have them. The number of snowballs we're getting down from Nunu is great. Great. Oh, Karma. Like, I'm actually really impressed by Karma. She is really doing work. Thank you. Yes. We're gonna put that on Karma so that she maybe slaps a little harder every now and then. For real, this is getting a little interesting. Does anyone else have Nunu? You have Mighty Mac. You have Tom Kench. I think no one else has Nunu. A 3-star Nunu is not out of the question. Alright, Cho. Ooh. They are low level, actually. There's no reason to grab the Tom Kench because other people have Tom Kench. No reason to be on the 2-star, grab more Mighty Mechs, because other people have Mighty Mech. I guess I'll walk for Jin. I mean, no one else has Jin, but I also don't believe that there's any possible way we took star up Jin. Shit, and they're out. Top 4 achieved. Jin carrying us.
The stars align.
Okay, we are only 2 Nunus away. And I don't think anyone else has noticed because no one else is scouting. So we might 3-star Nunu. He does an 8-second AoE stun.
Didn't anyone tell you? The bad guys never win.
The stars align.
Stacking spirits on Tom might seem stupid, but it's actually really good because of his passive, which gives him a shield for his healing. It pretty much guarantees that he will have a shield. This person has a single hand now. It's time to give up on our bench Jins then. Pile of gold. We'll take it.
Here we
One
go!
more.
By force of will.
2 more on Karma. Okay. We'll roll it down if we don't die here. Out. Top 2. For it. Didn't find it. Very unlucky. What are the chances we beat them? Okay, now our front line just got melted by the back line too quick. That's unfortunate. Second's not bad, though. We can't complain about second. We're having a good night. We're having a good night scoring a first and a second. And we're up to Plat 1. Plat 1, 7 LP. Gabby is going to crash out if we make it to Emerald here. Let's get Gabby to crash out. It's what we want. It's what we need. We want her to commit murder. She's never been Emerald.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed. The righteous path begins with me.
We've got start with 2 component anvils, and we've got Soraka and Kale. Starting with 2 component anvils, honestly, is pretty open-ended. That doesn't point me in any direction. Although, anytime I see Soraka, I like to try and force an anima open if I can. The thing is, you really need to actually have it up. Up. Up.
Stay out of my
The
way.
TFT gods are smiling upon me right now. That's exactly what you like to see. Although we could try a hyper roll. We could try a Caitlyn hyper roll comp.
Stay out of my way.
May I jump in?
Oh my god, it's actually flooding us with too many good choices. I think Misfortune we never use, though, given the options that are before us.
Stay out of my way.
Always make that. There's no team comp in which that's not made. No fucking way! Okay, well, the game really decided for us. The game really decided for us. So... the anima bit, what do we go into with anima here? Like, we're definitely gonna angle in to, if we can, well, it depends on what items we get, but like, ideally we want to angle into a Jinx, like, challenger comp. But we can, like, pivot into any comp. Like, if we make it up to, like, the 400 and get something like a Battle Bunny Bow, I mean, like, there's no build in which that's not good. Okay, we take the first L for 25. I think Challenger is the easiest to naturally build into, but we can also pretty reliably pivot into, some other stuff too. There's no way these people don't smack us, and then we'll be up to 55, and then the next one will be, 5 per, yeah, 5 per, so 35, so 50. Hello, Speedy! They hit us with a banana! So this is going pretty according to plan so far.
So hungry.
I'm doing pretty alright. The music? I think it's just the music that's in the game. There's... Oh, yeah, I think that's just the game's music. Yeah, that's just the game's music. Yeah. It's just like... or something like that. I didn't realize, it normally didn't have music. Maybe I've had it turned off. It could be that I had it turned off. Okay, we're at 90, and then after this we'll be at 130, and then 175. Okay, wait a minute.
Sign on.
Not really new. I am wearing sunglasses because my white light keeps giving me a headache, so I saw a streamer say that they started wearing sunglasses to stop their white light from giving them a headache. I was like, you know what, I'll try it. And you know what, it's working so far. It is working so far. It is definitely helping. It's definitely helping. Try and make our Lowy beefy. Yeah, headaches suck. I used to get migraines all the time randomly, and I don't get headaches nearly as often. And honestly, I'm a total wimp when it comes to headaches. They just put me out. Oh no. What? Why did we win? How are you at 93 health if I beat you? What? That's crazy. Yeah, they are the worst thing. They are the worst thing to exist. To me, it doesn't even make sense. Why would we evolve to have our heads hurt? It just seems counter-helpful. I'm so mad that we done that. That is a whole 15, like, minus on our income now. More, really. Because it's 15 that we lose out here. And then in the next comp... How are these motherfuckers losing to us? Okay. Okay. This is not okay. Got allergy to eggs once on a blue moon. I feel like the worst headaches I've had in my life. It's like 4 intense down my spurt. Yeah, I mean, they could get really bad and weird. Like, when I got migraines all the time, I'd get, like, full Aurora migraines. I feel like they were caused by pressure from, like, weather, honestly, and I just, like, live in a different elevation so it doesn't happen. But, like, my vision would be blurry. I'd get nauseous. Lights would, like, burn my eyes. Even in the complete darkness, I would see, like, bright white light. Okay, we'll just go for the level, because we... How did we win twice? That's so frustrating. This person's definitely gonna do this, right? Yeah, they're definitely gonna do this. At this point, by winning twice, we've essentially, by ruining our spree, we're essentially, like, instead of being at 130 now, we'd be at 200.
So hungry.
Like, I once fell off a skateboard thing where I was booted in with snowboard shoes and, like, my whole body felt wrong and hurting from the headache. Like, it felt sick for 30 minutes, and then I passed out and was fine. Even though it wasn't all the way down the iceberg. Like, what the fuck are they so extreme? What is that telling you? Yeah. What can you even do about it is the other thing. Like, a lot of the time it's like, okay, my head hurts, I feel like I'm dying. What can I even do about it? Like... What is it telling me to change? How am I supposed to learn from that head pain and, you know, make difference or, like, a change to my behavior or environment? Because you can't interpret it in any way. Yeah. So it's like, oh great, my head hurts and I don't know why. us. It's a little fucked for us. Like, normal pain after an injury is like, oh, hurt, blank, so I need to rest, blank. Because if you hurt any less, I try to use blank. Too much and make it worse. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But with a headache, it's just like, no matter what I do, it's gonna hurt. And I will never be able to fully figure out what causes it. Or generally have a way to avoid it. Like, my migraines would seriously just get triggered by, like, rain. And it's like, what do I just need to not exist in the vicinity of rain? That's not possible. Right? Yeah, literally. We gotta save tech.
Everybody panic!
Keep leveling. We'd already be at 300 if it wasn't for our fucking win. That seriously screwed us so hard. Okay. I'm wondering if I can move my stuff into a normal position to try and mitigate loss, but still lose. It's just like if we score another win, we're totally fucked. But you know what? We'll try it out.
My eyes are open.
We have to get to the 400. So we have to get like 3 more losses in, and I don't even totally know if we can do that. If we get the rocket barrage, we can maybe stop at 300. Okay, so that's kind of what we were hoping for, where we actually still take some people down, but lose.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Okay, we get at least 2. We need at least 2 more losses to make it to the 400. Because if we lose our next fight, if we kill at least 2 things, we'll basically be at 350. And then our next one after that would be 55. So we'll almost perfectly make it to the 400. We'll be at less health than I'd like.
My god doesn't want peace.
Contact what is pure.
I'll savor this.
Contact what is pure.
Oh no, it's fine. Distractions are fine. I am just trying to think of what we should do. Yes! Oh my god, this is like the perfect L. This is the perfect L right here. That was the perfect L. Well, thanks, Speedy. Yeah, I don't really have a convo starter right now myself. Let's go for the Apothecary's Forge. That is, yeah, good thing we're saving. Let's see. That's pretty good.
You're not laughing.
Okay, we have to lose our next fight, though. So I'm actually a little worried. What if we don't? What if we don't lose our next fight? It would be very bad. Okay, this guy should wreck us. That's a super powerful AoE. You're not laughing as I'm actively rage baiting people. We just won, which is tragic, which means we have to keep winning. So we gotta change our game plan immediately. What do you think you might read? I've been wanting to read a book. I'm trying to pick a book right now. I'm kind of stuck between a friend of mine is reading this book called Suttree, and I think I might read that. You're caught up on all your books? Yeah, I'm. Oh, I skimmed around, but I was more talking about like a physical book. Like Suttree's like an older book. Let's see. Oh, definitely Seraga.
This divine conflict must end.
It's by Cormac McCarthy. When was it actually written? Why doesn't it say when it was written? Oh, publication date, the 80s, basically. But it... It's basically like a
Let's finish this quickly.
It's a fiction, but like kind of like a realistic fiction. That takes place in like Knoxville, which is pretty close to where I live. It's he said it's pretty good. It follows just kind of like weird life of like a kind of weird life of this kind of depressing drunk guy. I don't know the plot outside of what he's loosely described, so the plot is mostly following like the life of this like kind of depressing like weird drunk guy as he just lives a somewhat like degenerate. I'm going in pretty blind. I'm gonna go in pretty blind. I very loosely know the plot. Okay, we'll take all this. Okay, put that on you. Put that on you. Put that on you. Okay, our front line should be hella beefy now. Yeah. Hat done what? No, I do not have pencils. I have pens. skill issue? Sounds like a skill issue.
End this petty fool.
Oh my god. Give me... Okay, that's better. Kind of. We'll still take it. Let's re-roll the death cap. That's not what we wanted, but whatever.
Protect what is pure.
Shad. Shad. Okay. I guess we got a level. We're kind of in an awkward level spot. Yeah, it's a little Catcher in the Rye-ish. Yeah. I would say it is a little Catcher in the Rye-ish. It absolutely. From what he described, it is a little bit like that. We need a third damage item for Jinx. Maybe we could just win spree into getting another anima. Like stack. Frontline is crazy, actually. The Lowy is really stacked. She's not doing any damage at all, but it's fine.
All will know us in time.
It's very unfortunate that our that we invested an item into Belveth. Stupid fucking character line. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, that got really big. Oh my god. Hella big AoE. Go off, Maokai. He topped the charts. Off of this, really?
I'll savor this.
Oh, well. You're 3-star. We don't need that on
this.
Yes. Still getting a little unlucky. Just a little unlucky. It's funny, you seem so calculated, but then talk like they're all wrong and you have no idea what's happening. Well, that's because whenever you go anima, you have to go with the flow a little and make things up as you go along. No. Oh my god, Ornn is so busted! It's crazy.
I will not go hungry.
Everything is so close. Give us a damage item. Damage item. Oh, Deathblade. That's righteous. That's righteous. That might do it. not, or we lose right here. That wasn't even close. Holy shit. Maybe we still score top 4 if the 3 health people lost. They both won! Alright, have fun, Speedy. That sucked. Okay, it's a little fine though, because we only had 7 LP to lose. But we got it. We got to score a W now. There's always 8. You have to get top 4 to be a winner. It's unfortunate that our 400 cash out didn't give us a damage item. It's the risk you run going anima, but like the fact that we did not get a damage item out of our anima cash out is just disastrous. Just disastrous. Got a loot chest. Monster Tamer Blue. I didn't know that was a skin.
That's funny, I randomly generated my little...
I was playing a little crippled. What was that, Gaps?
I said I random generated my little legend and ended up equipping the same one that you have.
Really? I like him. I like how he goes. Yeah, I was playing a little crippled because anima. There's a little bit of a yeah, romantic. There's a little bit of an RNG where when you get to your 400 anima points, you cash your chest out, and depending on the items, and you get random items from that cash out, and about half of them are defensive and half of them are offensive, and the offensive ones are much better to have. Especially given my situation, I had more defensive items than I had offensive items, so I really needed an offensive buff to my team, not a defensive buff to my team. Yeah. Okay, first start with just 1 cost, but we didn't get anything that interesting. Echo and Ari both late game themed setups, so we're probably gonna have to just look at. Probably just gonna have to look at what the game provides us.
So bullshit. I got into a game first, but you're in the game because you all don't. Somebody in your lobby didn't have a fucking toaster.
It happens. Toasters are common. People like making toast. Well, we're definitely not being pushed in any direction. We could go pretty much any direction right now still. So we're really going to be pushed by... Okay. Okay. We are definitely going meatball.
Look out!
No time to waste.
Okay. This should be rad. That's an alright open. Get the Big Bang. Big Bang is definitely good at maintaining momentum early, just because he ends up doing boatloads of damage. Plus, we have decent backline with him. Going 7 is going to be super important.
Hi!
I want the momentum. If I can pull out minimum time breakers, I always love doing that. It's great for momentum. And honestly, if we get Corky, if we're gonna go Corky carry, I love having minimum Fake Weavers. Especially with all the backline splash, because Melio can just like bounce into the backline randomly. It's very strong. And then of course, Meepsy always jumps into the backline.
Echo for eons.
I feel like this is worth it. Having the minimum time breaker activated has to be better than having the minimum meeple activated. I'm just saying that because the stats we're getting from minimum meeple are minimal, and we'll get rerolls and experience from minimum time breaker. Which could really, especially considering we have good momentum here, could be just like really crazy. Oh, that was so fucking close. That was like one auto attack. If only our Meepsy didn't stop aggroing. We have to go for the artifact item. Just because if you can ever get Wit's End, it's over. If you can ever get Wit's End, it's over. When you have the Big Bang. Wit's End on Meepsy equals game over. We're also definitely not sad about getting ourselves a we're also definitely not sad about getting ourselves a 2-star Melio, because he's strong. And it just increases the likelihood that we can win a fight. Because he slaps. Although this person's build is very strong. Very beefy. Very unfortunate.
Echo for eons. Do not give
Okay,
up.
we're pretty close on our Meepsy already. Only 2 Meepsies to go. So this is what I mean, like, the time breaker kind of pays for itself, because even though we scored some L's, we got some free rerolls, which has lent ourselves to accelerating towards our Meepsy. Man. Okay, I'm getting slapped, actually.
Echo for eons.
If we can get away with it, we never want to actually use Viegar. Yeah, maybe we do get some items here. It is kind of crazy that we all only got 1 component for the opening minions. Kind of means that there's an immediate disparity between builds that are just good without items. They got to kind of like coast early on. Huh. Not really, anything good there, huh?
I'm ready.
Tempted, but no, we're not using it. There's not even a Vanguard for it to synergize with. We're gonna make our Meepsy a little tanky for right now, just because we do have damage and we have like no front line right now, which is kind of our weakness. So there we go, we turn it around. And he still does decent damage, being just a little more survivable here. And we can move those items over to Rammus when we find Rammus. That's our thought process right now.
No fear.
Okay. The 8 experience and rerolls, it seems minute, but it is like getting 12 extra gold every stage forever. So it's actually really good. I think Epoch is incredibly good. We do also need to get up there, because we need like 7 meeple. The faster you can get that shit, the better. Okay, that Kaisa fucked us up. Timebreaker is mostly giving us rerolls right now because we're not winning, which isn't necessarily what we want to be doing.
Look out!
Okay, but one more Meepsy. Look, there's a bright side to these things. There's a bright side to these things. We're broke as fuck. But it's just because the game keeps giving us gifts. Like, we're probably gonna 3-star Meepsy, and we might even 3-star Melio. What is the echo thing we took? Like, how long? 8 rounds? So, it's gonna happen here? I can't remember exactly at what point we got that. It's midway through. Yeah, I think right after the minion. Because this would be the 4th, or is this the 4th or 5th combat since then? God damn, this person has all our poppies already.
Every second matters.
Hi!
Echo for eons.
Oh boy. Guess we'll take the BF sword for the brief moment, just because it'll be used on Corky later.
Out of my way!
That was close. It was very close. There's our Meepsy.
I'm ready.
Man, like, we're actually just permanently broke. It's very, very unfortunate for our econ here. It's going to be very dangerous for us. It's unfortunate, too, because, like, this would be more dope if we were winning because of these stars, but these stars are actually, like, not making a difference for us right now. Just not good. Just not good at all. Maybe that does something. We can get Nars. Maybe it does something. Maybe it does. Hey, and we also don't have, like, 0 gold at this moment. Sure didn't make a difference. Sure did not. Sure didn't. Things are not good.
No fear.
Could we do better? At least that's 5 people. Wow, this person's fucking Jin already. At level 8. It's because they got May the Fours be with you. God, are we so unlucky. Ugh. Okay, we have to go to 8, like, right now. I don't know if we can, though. I just don't know if we can.
All in. Just my style.
Yeah, we have to do that. Defensive item. We can put this guy out. He'll actually be beefy. He might actually do something for us. Please don't lose. Please don't lose. Please have this be the turnaround. We just can't do anything to anyone's Ornn. We're gonna get knocked out right here. This is gonna be a wretched 8. 1 health. We're just so reamed on items, honestly. We got the Big Bang, and then got 0 chance to make any items good for the Big Bang. Just no chance. We did terrible. Like, we never got a single item we really needed. Our items got split, and we didn't get to pull momentum at all. It was terrible. And then, of course, we got cucked by not even having Viegar. It was very sad. That was just very unfortunate. Honestly, I think Big Bang also might not be good. I don't think, like, it can be good, but I think, like, by default, it's not good. But that's, I think, kind of true about most of the hero augments. With, I think most of them are dog water, if you don't get, like, perfect items. Like, most of the hero augments are dog water. I think the ones that actively make the champion worse, too, like Pike. Pike's makes him worse. Nasus makes him worse.
No heart binds me.
We've got no encounters. That's a lot of words. We're not chatting on Discord. You can drop a follow and hang out and chat, but we're not doing weird Discord shit.
No fighting destiny.
Okay. What do we got? Stargazer with the Mage Resist Shred. That's a pretty good one.
Fighting destiny.
Let's go.
We could definitely do the Nova Stargazer angle.
Let's finish this quickly.
That definitely is looking pretty alright to me.
Stay out of my way.
Oh. Early learning. Ooh. Seraph Staff. Lifelong learning is so good, though. Let's do early learning, and then yeah, we're gonna do Stargazer Nova. Two-star Briar's walking out. Because it's too tanky. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a really good open. That's a really good open. Too tanky with 2 Briars. That's strong. We'll take it. That's such wild, like, RNG on finding that early over basically anything else. We'll probably do that. I think it's probably better to have that early. Right? That's... I mean, Talon's good, but I think this is a little better. Yeah, because it's shredding.
They have it coming.
Let's wrap this up.
You have to be kind of aggressively greedy here in the early. Because this concept is gonna live or die by our Caitlyn being ridiculous. Things are going well. I see a bench of things. No. I can't see that far. No. It's dark in here. This direction's not dark. That direction's pretty dark. Oh, clutch. Clutch.
An arrow should not question its course.
Yeah, we'll take the jacks. I want the crit glove, but we also need a defensive front item, and we also need jacks, so...
Do it.
Already 22 APAD for our TF and our Caitlyn. And our Aatrox, mind you, which also he scales with both those things. So definitely good. Bop, bop. We got him. Just the black, black. a 10 permanent APAD for a 1 cost per stage is essentially what this is granting us. Which is pretty good. By stage 5, it's a free Deathblade and Death Cap for all our 1 costs. Is basically what it's giving us when you think about it. It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. We also have Varus in this, which means we might be able to get ourselves some tiny doopies. Tiny doopies would be great. Looks like we're going to maintain pretty decent momentum here.
They have it coming.
It's always good when we maintain early momentum. Especially, I mean, if we were losing with a 1s build, we should honestly surrender.
Let's end this.
We're not hard rolling right here quite yet. Because we do want to econ a little bit. We can't be totally broke, because we still do need to hit level 8. Thank you, pros. They just pulled the homie move. Oh, yes. The homie moves across the board.
Need me to hold back?
I mean, ideally we'd hit level 9. So that's why, like, we do kind of have to econ a little bit. It is important that we find our 1s.
Oh, that felt good.
We'll early level in 3 combats, so here, right after the God's Blessing. Man, I'm so glad they replaced carousels, actually. Dude, I almost forgot about carousels. Fuck carousels. One of the greatest changes they've ever made to this game. Is it not? You don't have an opinion? I'm saying it. Fuck carousels. All my homies hate carousels. United we stand. Lesser duplicator. That could be really good. I'm gonna take United. Stand United. Just because we're already let's just get a bunch of little stat bonuses.
Let's go.
Just a bunch of little stat bonuses. That, yeah, it's 5% now because we're gonna have Stargazer. That'll be 4. We'll have what else are we gonna activate in here? Probably activate Brawler.
Let's end this.
Can actually activate a lot more if we didn't activate Stargazer. I went for an activate somewhere else. Because we can't really activate Vanguard. We could activate Challenger Marauder by just throwing Delve at them. Is it worth the 3 AP AD? I don't know. Although the Stargazer is going to grant our whole team like 5 durability, which durability is pretty sick. That is an early as shit. How do they have both Corky and Rammus? They have nothing that grants them early epics. Still beat them, thank goodness. But that is they're gonna win this game. They're gonna have 7 activated on level 7. Okay, we have to take that Starcross upgrade. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe we don't activate Stargazer because we can do better activations. I mean, we just do that for the free upgrade on.
Protect what is pure.
We could go for a better Bastion, too. Well, I mean, Jax is a fine Bastion. Oh, I threw a death card. We're snowballing pretty hard still. It's pretty good. We do want to get this mount. We're looking like we're gonna get our Nova 5 pretty easily. I think we'll definitely throw in Tahm Kench if we can find Tahm Kench. Because it's just going to help us do our tiers in the late game. If, like, we're just slightly off, you know? So, we'll definitely do that. We're getting a bunch of free stats. I mean, we're up to 34 AP AD on our 1 costs with a 5% extra from Stand United. So we're already almost at that death cap and Deathblade status. Seems like we could throw this person in. And we just activate like 2 things.
So hungry.
It's kind of tempting. We could just go really wide. Just because of what we have available to us.
These are strong, pathetic. Protect what is pure.
That is exactly what we want to see. Okay, we're searching. We could do Rammus because it would also fuck with the other person. Yeah, I think we do Rammus because it's gonna fuck with the other person. Who's going Meeple?
Doing it.
Nowhere is safe.
Good shot, dude. Dang, golly, you're smacking with no items, actually. Yeah, we're gonna take that Rammus just because it fucks with that person who got an early like meatball. Ooh-wee. That's tempting, but that's really tempting. I mean, it's delayed, but I think it's still gonna be hella worth it. Because we're not gonna get that till 2 combats into the next stage.
I'm on the job.
Yeah, see? Screwing them. Although their Meepsy is hella tanky. Oh my god. There's some 2 levels up on me. Is this the point at which we cannot stay at level 6 any longer? I really want to stay at level 6. But also, we're getting boned by staying at level 6. Let's start going up. Because we're not actually close to our... We're not close to our Caitlyn or our TF. We're just gonna have to hope that Varus offers us the 1-cost stack. That's really what we're gonna have to hope for, that he offers us the stacked 1 costs. Okay, yeah, this person's duplicating already. Yeah. This is what I worried about, that they were going to hit this shit at level 7, and they did. There's very reasonably enough time for them to 3-star their epics because of it. There is no 5 cost we could possibly want. So we're gonna go for a random.
Eternity we shall spend together.
What did we get? 18 gold. You cannot choose a champion for 2 rounds. That's pretty lame. We didn't even necessarily need that. Okay, so this seems weird, but the reason we do this is because she gets behind the row, which means she's gonna put the burn down on more people than you'd expect. This is gonna be huge for us, though. 4 combats remaining. Damn. We got talent there. He died, but he put a bleed down on literally every person. really screwed on our tempo here in the late game. We're gonna have to really hope for, I don't even know what, that going wide is gonna activate enough stuff that the stats are just gonna be wild. Person. I hate how you can't move this thing around, so you can't see people's names. You have to like hover up here. Who's the person that's number one right now?
My work is not done.
All will know us in time.
Just go straight there, so we can have this. And then we'll work our way up to, yeah, we'll work our way up to 9. Maybe 10. We can work out 10. One more combat after this. Good job. The Nova activate on Caitlyn was huge. Very impactful. Although a lot of these people are only being kept in check because there's so many. Like this person, like Scarl, I said was gonna win it all, and they're gonna win it all because they just got 7 activated so early. They're just gonna be able to snowball. The only thing keeping them even slightly in check is that there's a Nether Beetle. God, I would have loved to be able to tier up our K1. It's just not gonna happen though. And then we get all our items after this combat right here. This person's legend stacking. I'm feeling like maybe a 4th place if we can stabilize.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay. So we can go Nashor's Rage for you. And then for final item on Caitlyn. Honestly, just do that. Fucking Scarl. Okay, we might have to put them in opposite corners to have a chance.
All who cross me will be made my targets.
All will know us in time.
Next combat, we can level up again. If we can find Shen, we'll replace Rammus with Shen, I think. Killer 8, beat them. Okay, that person at low health winning is not great for us because it increases the likelihood that we lose. Okay, we can level up here. Put Tom Kench out, which gives us a little more beefiness and just, like, yeah, almost no more extra damage, but still something. Maybe United Police Stand wasn't that good. I don't know. How many things would you have to activate with that for it to actually kind of be ridiculous? You'd have to activate like 10 things. Scar. Oh, top 4. We're getting LP. So I think I was right. I think I was right that we eke out a 4th.
A bargain is due.
I don't know what we have to do. They're going for the... They're going for the... fucking... There's nothing we can do to stop them. But although 12 rounds, it's not happening anytime soon. If we randomly got something that would let us star up Caitlyn, we have like a snowball's chance.
Shine once more before the end.
It's not a great chance, but we have a small chance, just if. Oh my god, that was ferociously close, but we did it. Hey, now we're kind of in a coin flip for 3rd.
Tread carefully.
Yo, is Shen that strong? Why are we so much stronger all of a sudden? Yeah, why are we so much stronger all of a sudden? Did Shen make that big of a difference? How is everyone still in this game?
All will know us in time. Shine once more before the end.
No one else is kindred. I mean, okay, we're definitely fighting this person. So the question is just like, can we not get fucked by that person? I don't feel strongly about it, but maybe. Oh, the other 8 health person. Damn it, and we were beating the other 8 health person. If we had, like, gone against anyone else, like, the Dark Star was the only person that was gonna beat us, I guess. So, but, you know, we eked out with the 4th that we thought we were gonna get. It's exactly in line with what we thought. Alright. Let's get back on that horse. That would have been an easy 1st or 2nd if we start up our Caitlyn. We just got really unlucky on the Varus boons, because it did not give us the Varus boons that we needed to snowball. It gave us the 5 and 4 cost Varus boon, and it gave us the 3 cost Varus boon, and then the 2 cost Varus boon. Like, we dodged all the 1 cost Varus boons, which is, like, the whole reason we went with it, was because we thought we were gonna get aided in our momentum with the Varus boons. Dude, honestly, the sunglasses are OP. Not only are they protecting my brain from the searing white light, but my eye strain feels so much lower, like, period, that I don't even feel fatigued. Like, my eyes don't even feel fatigued yet. Like, it's alleviating my pain, not just stopping it. It's dorky as hell, but I think the sunglasses are going to be a permanent addition to streaming.
So your identity is now the bald sunglasses guy.
I guess so. It's a necessity to preserve my sanity and my brain. Also, look at me, Mog.
What's the dad's name?
The righteous path begins
Oh,
with
the one
me.
who's like,
You know your place.
yeah. I don't know why that made you think of Nigel Thornberry. That's nothing like Nigel Thornberry. He has a carrot nose, and his face is shaped like a T. Is my head shaped like a T? Sometimes. Kale and Aurelian Soul. And we got component anvils.
This is your absolution.
Let's go.
Okay, if we can walk out with a Stargazer, we'll do the Stargazer. Because this is actually kind of worth it.
They have it coming.
Warlords is really good. Let's go Warlords.
Doing it.
I'm on the job.
I mean, we're definitely going Nova. Whether we're going Stargazer is kind of up in the air. Kind of need the Stargazer to activate like right now, so we kind of need to see a Jax like now.
Doing it.
Oh, the luck is on our side for this though. The luck is on our side. We do need to find that Jax. Because, like, even just 2 combats delayed for this version of the Stargazer is really bad. Because that would mean we don't get our first one until 3-3 of the next stage, instead of at the start of the next stage, if we had walked out with it.
Is your absolution.
Let's finish this quickly.
Not lucky. Not lucky. Okay, the Stargazer might be dead. We might have to just, like, fit other things in. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, now it would be 4-4 of next stage. Curve bow.
Think cosmic, like this.
Better. Go for a defensive item. None of that's really working towards anything we need at the moment. We've got good offense, but no defense right now. Okay, this lets us get the Stargazer, actually. Which This is gonna suck, but we need to have it counting. We need to have it counting now. Not later. Because, yeah, we're not going to get it till 3-3 of the next stage. Yeah, we're not going to get it till 3-3. That was actually closer than it had any right to be, considering what was going on.
I'm on the job.
We were gonna level right there, but it giving us double Maokai bench on 15%, that wasn't in the stars, but you take it. You take it. We'd really rather have, like, for this, the only actual stargazers we're gonna want to run are Varus, or I mean, Nunu, Wilhelm, Twisted Fate, and Jax. And then everything else is gonna be from the Stargaze. And we mostly want this because, like, it will get us, like, the 15 attack damage and ability power actually makes the emblem a really good item. And the defensive stats that we get out of this are really good. Like, 15% max health, huge, especially for, like, Maokai. And then the 10 armor and MR, decent. The attack speed, the durability is a big one.
Pathetic.
I'm on the job.
One more Caitlyn, nice. Okay, now we have to econ up. Because we gotta get that 50 gold for that component anvil for the Ramlian bonus. And then luckily we kind of like just coasted into a Caitlyn. That was close. If we were just a little faster attack speed. Salvage bin could be good. No. No. Yeah, we'll do that. Once we get this, we can throw out the minimum. Good shit, TF. Starring up TF would be huge, but that isn't being handed to us quite like Caitlyn. Okay. And then, yeah, after this one, after 3-3, like I thought, we're going to get our first Stargaze emblem. We're going to throw that shit on Maokai, and then we're going to get rid of Lulu. Can't believe we haven't seen Jax. We gotta just coast. We gotta just coast. We're not in a very strong position. This was not even close. Now we get our first Stargaze emblem. Put that down on fucking Maokai. And then, yeah, our next one will have 2 combats. And then again, it'll be after 4-3 that we'll get our next one.
Make thyself devout, and eternal life is granted.
We'll take the belt because it might work towards a Warmogs for Maokai.
Let's go.
The item is also 15-15, so once we get up to the 4th, it's a 30-30, which is a pretty good. Like, that's double a Giant Slayer for its AP-80 stats. Now, the AP is a little wasted, but 30 is still a decent amount of AP. Plus, it's going to give attack speed down. Ugh. The fucking bouncy damage on Nami. It's ferocious. Alright, we'll go up to 43. Still just coasting. If we found Jax, that would be wonderful, because then we could get rid of Talon, and also we'd have another Bastion then, which will boost up our defenses. In combo, the 5 on this, that's actually just really good for boosted up defenses. Okay, we'll get to 50 after this combat. We'll roll one time.
Let's end this.
Okay, if it doesn't look like we're gonna win, we'll sell an Aatrox to make sure we get it in this one combat. Can't believe we haven't lucked into the Caitlyn through, like, just happenstance. Feels like they have so many damn items. Well, I guess they do have a double item, 2 item augments. It's okay, it's not exactly what we wanted, but Alright, Jax. What the fuck are you, Jax? Damn. Jax. That's gonna help a lot. Can't believe that's the first Jax we found. Very late. We're in a very bad spot. We did not momentum at all. Probably giga-fucked. This is wild. Coming through. This is wild unlucky. Like, unfathomably unlucky. We got all of our Caitlyn's right away and can't find one more Caitlyn. No one else is even using her.
All will know us in time.
There we are. We're actually just gonna do this now that we have that. Put that down. And see, the Stargazer 15 attack damage and ability power. That is definitely, and we'll just put that on Aatrox. Good card. Good card. TF being 3 would be big. See, we're gonna get another Stargazer emblem. This is gonna give our Stargazers extra damage.
My sphere of influence grows.
take that. I guess we'll go for a spirit instead of a Moggs. Especially if we can get up to the 7, which isn't likely at this point.
Protect what is pure.
What is it?
Let's go.
Fighting destiny.
They enriched it more. Fiber. 8 grams versus. It has 1 more gram of fiber. Okay, we looked away and we won a fight. Cool. So tell us how many rolls we have left.
Protect what is pure.
We add vitamin B12 to like
I got this.
everything. Yeah, if you've had a vegetable in your life, you have it. It's fine. Nice. Nice, Caitlin. Nice. This needlessly large rod isn't going to really do anything. I guess we can do that. Well, no, we'll hold off for one.
Congratulations. You have earned my contempt.
We need that.
Here we go!
We're gonna need that.
Old man with a lamp.
We have to be able to coast and then hit level 8. We're not going to get our next Stargazer till 5-3, right after 5-3. We could easily lose by then. So we have to maintain some momentum that we built up. And we need to get this new out there, because that'll jumpstart us. We'll go straight to 6. So we'll get 5 on 4-3 and 6, basically at the same time, because we're going to finish that Aurelian Soul thing at the same time. So we'll go straight to the armor and the attack speed. The armor's going to be big because it's going to really help our frontline survive. Oh my god, it's doing so much work.
Into oblivion.
Getting the Jax 2-star was actually such a big deal. It made such a difference in our power. Also, getting a 3rd item for Caitlin was such a difference for our power. So after this combat, if we win, we'll be at 30. And then after this one, we'll get our 22 gold. So it should bring us to 60, which will be perfect to hit at level 8. Definitely not bad. Honestly, Kindred, I'm shocked by how little work you did with a Rage Blade. The Akali, the 2-star Akali with no items outdamaged. Okay, so yeah, we won, so we're at 30. Now, after this combat, we'll be at 40, and then we'll get our 22. We'll be at 62. We only need 58 to level. Or 48 to level. 48 to level. So we'll also have a little to roll down with. We'll also get an item anvil. We're also going to get our Stargazer emblem after this, which will slap right down on probably Kindred. Just try and boost her up as some backline damage. Maybe we put it on Akali, actually, since Akali... Whoever does better in this fight right here. Kindred or Akali. Kindred wins. Goddamn. That was the tweet, the second person. Ugh, things aren't looking good, but we might be able to squeak out fourth.
Hello again. Let's have some fun.
Let's go.
There we go, straight up to 6. That might do it for us.
Stand back.
Oh, 1 Oh! Oh my god, that was so close. That horrified me. That Gragas actually killed like half my team in 1 hit. That was crazy. I had a visceral reaction to that. Like an actual visceral reaction. That horrified me. Okay, Kindred's doing much better now. Kindred actually slightly outdamaged TF. He, like, that Gragas killed my Nunu, my Maokai, and my Aatrox all in 1 hit. Wild to me, actually. Unreal. Dude, fucking nerf Space Group. Like, it's been overpowered for like 4 patches now. I'm just so sick of Space Group being such a brain-dead easy comp to roll with. Anyway, that's the 4-hour mark of the stream, so the stream's gonna end here. We still, even though we had two L's there at the end, we still gained LP again today. We still gained LP again. We're up about 40 LP from where we started. It would have been like 80 LP if we hadn't taken those last 2 losses. But I'm gonna say this one, we got teased. We got 1 star away from a Caitlyn so early, and then took us 2 stages to find the final Caitlyn for the 3-star. We also didn't find Jax till so late in the game, so we had a lot of downward momentum. Yeah, we got edged by the game. They teased us. They dangled a sweet treat in front of us. And then we didn't quite get it in time, so we weren't able to like momentum there in a positive way. We kind of downwarded with what needed to be a strong early. If we had actually like starred that early, and we also hadn't had to use a Lulu as a placeholder frontline for the Stargazer by getting a Jax earlier, we definitely would have won some fights earlier that we didn't. And I'd say we would have squeaked in on a fourth at the minimum, because we would have just had like 20 more HP. It feels like it does, but it's random. It's random. It's just rolling the dice. You just get unlucky sometimes. It's the truth of it. You just get unlucky sometimes. We were lucky, and then we became unlucky by not being able to finish it out. It's just the unfortunate truth. And then like something like not finding Jax until like stage 4 is extraordinarily unlucky, though. Like, what do you say the variance on not finding a 2 cost until stage 4 is? Not paying attention to me, not at all. I was directing a question at the only other TFT head in the room, and she's ignoring me!
What?
I said, what do you think the variance is on not finding a stage 2 till, or a single 2 cost until stage 4?
Deserved.
No, that's not... Fuck you. I cannot comprehend math, so I disagree. Bigger rant on how most people are horrible at guessing odds. Yeah. The variance is basically like, so there's, I don't know, like 15 2 costs between stage 2 and stage 4. You will have had 15 rerolls roughly for free by the stage passing, which, with you having somewhere between a 20 and a 40% chance to see to at least a 2 cost each time, and then that 2 cost has a, like 1 in 11 chance to be the 2 cost you're looking for, and there's 6 slots. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're pretty much right, Speedy. Yeah, I mean, it is an astonishingly low chance that you don't find a 2 cost for 15 rounds. But hey, it happened. It was unfortunate, and it definitely contributed to us placing lower than desired, but this stuff just happens. Maybe we could have decided to play around in a different way. Like, maybe we could have taken that Tom Kench and rolled in a different direction, or maybe we could have leaned harder into gazers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we could have done skill-wise to maybe offset it. I would have to like review to see if we made any like definitive mistakes. I feel like our augment choice given was pretty good. I think it was mostly the Jax. I think the Caitlyn not star up would have actually, yeah, I think if we starred the Caitlyn up earlier, it actually still wouldn't have mattered, because we didn't have the front line without Jax. So we took like 15 health of unnecessary damage. So like we would have been able to survive 1 to 2 more combats there at the end where we got knocked out, which would have easily put us in 4th, especially if we translated this into a later build by like starring up TF or starring up Aatrox. Or, even just pushed it long enough to get 1 more Stargazer emblem. Because 2 more combats survived would have been mean we made it to the next minion round, which we could have gotten a power bump from the minion round, and then so I really do think it was mostly just that we got the Jax late. We got the Jax too late. But it happens. Anyway, good night, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see y'all tomorrow.